What up? Oh, wait. Okay, no, we're good. We good. Just... What is this? Oh. How's everyone doing? Genshin! It's Genshin time! Okay. Got 111 wishes for Yai and 30 pity. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is Jesus Vogs? You better hug the Jesus right now. Hug the Jesus. What am I doing?
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Who ate a poisonous mushroom? Crazy. There you go. Nice. Jesus needs the hugs. But what up? It's finally the 3.2 time today. It's been a long day. I've been asleep for most of it. I did wake up though and actually answered phone call regarding work stuff. And I do have a job. Well, like mostly, like 95% sure I have a job right now. So things are looking good. Things be looking really, really good right now. I missed. Yeah. So the reason that, so for those who haven't been around, who like have no idea what I'm talking about, so it's so fucking it's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. So what happened was they were calling me to come in to do like a background check and like a credit report sort of thing. Credit report's a little bit weird. I'm not really sure the reason for it, but like I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's understandable, sure. But they were like trying to get me to come in the same day on Friday to do the credit report, to which I was like I get like, okay, I was like, I get it. They're like, hey, can you come in today to do the credit report? Which this will probably be a little bit surprising, but I told them probably best to do it on Tuesday. And the reason I told them that and I explained it to them, it was like, gotta keep in mind, like I currently don't have a job and I'm trying to be super sparing with gas right now, like because gas is super expensive. So I was like, listen, I definitely want to do the background checks and everything for you. I know it doesn't take too long, yada yada yada. I'm already coming in on Tuesday. If you don't mind, let me just come in on Tuesday. I'll get all of it done while I'm there. Like, I will get all of it done while I'm there. Both background checks, credit report, like whatever you need will all be done on, excuse me, on, on Tuesday. And they're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You are coming in on Tuesday. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just come in on Tuesday, then we'll do that. I was like, perfect. Why they called me 8 times to tell me that, and why they didn't leave me a message is kind of weird, but you know, that's fine. I was about to say, I always have jade parcels on me. But yeah, everything is going good right now. So it definitely sounds like I have this job, and I'm probably going to go with this job compared to the others, mostly because I get the feeling that I don't know, the other job that I'm trying to get right now, I hope to get, but it's not super likely, so we'll see. We'll see. You will see. But since I finally have a job, at least like it was like a 95% chance. 95% chance. Stream schedule stuff will be changing and so on and so forth. If you're wondering why the stream's super late tonight, as well as why I haven't really done, like why I didn't stream earlier today, it's because after getting that phone call, I fell asleep for the rest of the day. Nothing particularly bad about like being asleep for most of today. I just wanted to get some sleep because it's been crazy, and I knew like I knew that I should be getting sleep before the phone call. To which, yeah. Excuse me.
Born of ice and frost.
Hi. Hi. There you go. Nice. But yeah, things are actually good. Things are looking great. We're happy. Things are exciting. It's good. You want to help me with the bishop's boss? Not right now. I just want to get my commissions done, and then I was gonna go fight the Wolfie thing. I haven't really done any like major grinding at all, so yeah. Just look at it. No worries, no worries. I also need to, so since I redid everyone's artifacts, I'm gonna have to try to do some artifact grinding at some point. For at least my main teams, because my characters are crazy. Also, so Nahida came out. I do have Nahida. So like that's good. In case anyone's wondering, I do have the girl. I do got her. Yeah. I'm gonna see. So this team is purely for, actually, you know what? I should go for that team. Hold on. So this team is purely for this Dendro cube. I don't remember how many I need. So I also need Nilipata lotuses, which we'll get later. So at 4, 12, 24, 44. So I gotta fight this person a few more times for 44. I should probably switch to the team that actually can beat this thing. So I don't think we've done a Genshin stream though since 3.2 has come out. I don't believe we have. Correct me if I'm wrong. Reason being is because there's just other obligations that I really wanted to get to. But this is one of the new things that has been in the game. It is the Dendro Hypostasis. And this little dumb square thing is annoying. I want everyone to know that this thing is annoying. The reason I say it's annoying is because it's a hypostasis, so like it's easy to kill, right? It's pretty simple to kill. You're gonna do your, oh, you're gonna do the ball move. Cool. So, you know, super easy to avoid, just kind of randomly walking around. It's gonna be bigger, and then we just hit it. So, you know, we're just, excuse me. So, you know, we're just doing our thing. We're doing our thing. Oh, it's doing the tentacle attack. It's doing tentacles attacks. Is being a tentacle. A little crazy. So you might be wondering what's going on with my team. You have to use Dendro to kill it. So you have to use Dendro to light these up, and then you have to use an Electro character to make it go faster. And when the bar fills, it dies. Seems simple enough. If you don't have a Dendro character, you cannot kill that boss. Let it be known, if you do not have a Dendro character, or your traveler's not attuned to Dendro, you cannot kill that boss. And it's dumb, and I dislike it heavily for that. I fought it twice before I realized that that was what I needed to do. Oh, yeah, that team. So we have some teams. This is just kind of my rotating, revolving door of characters.
Let's move out. A pleasure to
You
be
are
working
not
with you.
who I want.
Our mission.
Real quick, I'm gonna reset Elgato. Elgato being a little bit of a turd today. All right, so what we're gonna be doing though is I just wanted to use a little bit of resin so that way I don't have to worry about like running out or anything. We'll go Praxis because I think, wow, my nose, what the hell? I want to say Nahida's Praxis. Is that a fair assumption? Ingenuity. Well, I was close. I don't think there's anybody who's Praxis actually right now. All right, we're just gonna jump right into it, and we're gonna do the first part of the Archon quest. Now, let me make this super, super clear, okay? Let me make this abundantly clear. Also, there's this event going on right now. In case anyone doesn't know, there's this event going on right now. I'm going to tell you right now, we are not doing this event right now. We are going to be doing this event on Wednesday. So just want y'all to be aware. There are 2 Archon quests and a story quest this update. We are only doing 1 Archon quest today. We are going to be doing the first part of the Archon quest, and then the goal is to explore. We're going to try to explore like the remainder of the fuck it's called Sumeru. We're gonna try to finish exploring the rest of Sumeru. That's the plan today. Okay. It's very unlikely, but we're gonna try anyway. And we're gonna hopefully do good stuff. We don't have too terribly long left, in case you're wondering. Avidia Forest and Lokpala Jungle are good, which is great because it means that this thing over here just doesn't exist, so like fuck it. Maybe I'm just gonna mark it as not found. It says like it's 100%, so we're gonna roll with it. Vonarana, we have to wait for stuff for. Vasuda Field, we have to wait for stuff. So there's Fawn Realm and Ardvavi stuff. We'll worry about this desert place later. Just gonna tell you, we're just gonna worry about the desert later. So don't worry about it. And then if anyone else is wondering, economy is at 95%, and we'll worry about that later. But yeah, today's gonna be exploration and this Archon quest. So buckle up.
Candace, we're here!
Hi!
Has everyone arrived?
I hope so.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's up?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What was that?
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
I'll try not to.
Okay.
Commit to anything too reckless. Crazy. Akasha pulses. The Kalpa flame rises. What a quest name. What a quest name. But yeah, we're gonna do Archon quest. We're gonna do exploration, and that's gonna be it. So the second part of the Archon quest will happen on Wednesday. Okay. So today is the first part. Wednesday is the second. Just letting y'all know.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
I miss you too,
Are you
Dea.
ready?
Yeah, we can
Very
start now.
well.
I miss Dea the most.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Okay, discussions,
You're
craziness.
finally done.
Well, okay. That was
I
weird
have some
texture
other
on her
stuff to take care of.
chest.
Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Apparently it was.
You can tell?
Hope for the best.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yeah, we'll make our next move at the next Yaba day.
Someone's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, we can
To
hope.
be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Yeah.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Candace is a great
I've
character.
said the
We like
same
her a
thing
lot.
to everyone here today, as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Well, thank you, Candace.
welcome.
Appreciate it.
And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Meet up with a Hatham. Gonna talk to him. We're gonna go fight the god that's a false student win. I don't know what else to say. But look at the Eremites. I think his name is Rashad or Rahad or something with an R.
sounds good.
Ramen.
I'll go make some preparations.
It's ramen.
Okay,
Hello.
have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Be careful, you
Yes,
damn
she
butt.
did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Yep, I understand and accept it.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Nah, it's serious
Didn't we
business.
already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
True.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yeah, makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Yeah, he's
Of
fine.
course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
Meaning when he gets released as an actual character, he's gonna
Just
suck.
think about that
Just kidding.
mercenary
Just
who
kidding.
lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them.
That's true.
Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
I still believe you're a robot.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Yeah, but I think he's because he's a robot.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I don't remember anymore. Yes, I
You have a good
remember.
memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people
I
insane.
don't remember.
But this
I'm
fact has
confused.
never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
Mhm.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
No shit, Sherlock. No
But the
shit.
academia has always held a different view.
No shit,
They've
Sherlock.
always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
No, it's
Come to
forbidden.
think of it,
It's the
perhaps
forbidden
the
knowledge.
academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, probably. It probably happened.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
I mean, that too,
At
but
least,
there might be more to
that's
it.
what Tainari told us.
And we witnessed it,
Wait a second.
kind of.
Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Interesting.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Yeah, we gotta go tell Nahida.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Yeah, so she said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Ruknavada.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Oh man, it's all coming together.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Yeah, we gotta go
Make
save
sure
the
we're still
girl.
on
We gotta go
track.
save the
I would
girl.
like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Okay. Sounds good. We're gonna go to an Aramite base. All the way down here. All the way down here. Where is... While we're here, I mean, we can go grab things. He says, hopefully. I'm grabbing things. I'm doing it. We're fighting. We're dancing. We're dancing. Yo, everyone's favorite dance. Let's go. Kronk. I need to find a way to watch the entirety of Emperor's New Groove again. Does anyone have any recommendations on the best... Fuck me. On the best way for, okay. No. Is there a way to see those things better? I get the feeling that,
Next on the agenda.
God, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Hello! Dendro particles, crazy.
We're way behind schedule.
So is it just telling me that I need to go this way then? Okay.
Next
Just keep going down. Just keep going down. It's fine. We figured it out. We figured it out.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for
Right.
great happiness.
Time to go to this Aramite base. Be like, yo, what up, friendos? I'm going over here first because there's a chest by itself. Let me think. See, I don't have Disney Plus, but like, I get the feeling. Dude, that guy just ate an entire fireball
We're way
hole.
behind schedule.
Congratulations, dude. Now fucking die. No. Bad. Bad. I just realized there's a dude behind me. Kill this. Hi. How do you feel about being vaporized? Let me think. Like, it's got. I figured it'd be on like Disney Plus or something, but I could be wrong.
Fire hazard.
I don't have Disney Plus, but like, this was like a thought.
Let's move up.
Excuse me. Ow! I got shot. Perfect.
Next on the agenda,
Oh, he was eating an apple. He was eating a palapple.
perhaps whoever left these
I miss
behind
palapples.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Hope they've been doing well. Palapples. We just be going and traveling right now. Going here somehow. Hello, Aramites. Would you like to be friends with me? Excuse me, I'm just casually exploring stuff.
Whatever the boss says.
Bottom, sorry, wait a second. So it says bottom level. So there's like 3 boxes. Oh God, got you. You probably, okay, we're good.
Oh, you made it.
Hello.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the
Hello.
scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Yeah, it's me.
How's the work
Hi.
going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Are
Look
these
here.
guys from?
Huh?
Yeah, they're from the Archon quest.
Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
Please,
What's
I like
that
weird
look on your
things.
face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
I don't mind.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
What's up?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, I
Good.
do.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
Paimon, there's nothing to worry about.
I
Shut up.
understand. But trust
Shut
me, Paimon, this is
Shut up.
something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
That's fair.
Hmm,
He seems like he's a
I don't
real
get the point
person.
you're trying to make.
Thanks, Mr. Robot. I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sounds good.
Now, open your eyes.
Okay.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow all Hitham's
It's
instructions
done.
to the T. What a fascinating
Is your head okay?
experience.
Does anything hurt?
I'm
It's
fine.
just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Cool.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Paimon doesn't get anything.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Yeah, we don't have the Akasha
You
anymore.
may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A Zombo? A Zombotany?
A fool? A machine?
Rich coming from Mr.
A
Roboto.
slave to orders.
That too.
And
A
that's why
Zombolo.
rules are
A
so
Zombolo.
important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Probably.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
They're
I'm
weird.
going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Sounds good. Glad to hear they're on our side. You know what? While I'm here. Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm looking for boxes. I'm looking for boxes. And guess what? I found a box. Guess who found a box? It be the kids. Cheese didn't find a box. I'm sorry, Cheese. You did not find the box today.
Next on the agenda.
I need a box. Boxy, boxy, the boxiest. The boxiest, boxiest, oh, the boxiest. Oh, the box, no box. No box for the cheese. Oh, I need to write down the 3.2 achievements. I forgot. We still got achievements to get, y'all. We still got achievos to get, oh. There's still commission freaking achievements we gotta do.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
We still have not gotten the Mondstadt achievements, by the way. We still have not gotten the Mondstadt, like, that sort of stuff. Something tells me that the box that I'm looking for is not exactly what I'm looking for. Or it's over here. It might be over here. It might be. Might be. Sorry, what? Okay, so here's the remarkable chest. We just don't have to fight them, okay? All they're doing is playing music, okay? We're not gonna fight them. We're not dickheads. Like, I usually am a dickhead, but not this time, okay? I've learned from my mistakes. Alright, Sino. Sino and ramen! It's the ramen dude.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
So
I
what
did.
advantages?
And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
There's arguments.
My
No!
friend, just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
But what is
We
the
agreed
plan?
to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Yeah, we do, but we don't want people
Mercenaries
dying.
place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
What's going on? Talk to us.
You really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
What should we
Ramon's
know?
plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
Yo, what up, Mia? How's it going? What up, Raiders? How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think, Mia, you were playing Fortnite? I want to say Fortnite, I think is what I saw you playing, right? I think so. I think. But what up, Zach Only? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope y'all had a wonderful time at Mia's stream. Yes, sir. How'd it go? How was your stream? How is everything? It feels like it's been a minute, hasn't it? I suppose just to introduce myself. Hello, Raiders. My name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a bunch of different games. Right now, you're watching Genshin Impact. The 3.2 update came out last week, and I played a bunch of different other games before playing this one. So, yeah. We're just doing a big story quest, essentially, right now. But we be chillin', I hope the stream went well. I haven't played Fortnite since the beta. No, the alpha. Both, technically. And they had whatever it was called. They had no PvP, which was astounding because all people do with Fortnite nowadays is play the PvP, and PvE is not a thing anymore. So yeah, it went well. Listen, I'm more of a PvE gamer than PvP. I do play DBD, but like very few exceptions. What the hell's on my finger? But yeah.
My plan will clear us of any possible.
But hope all's going well. Hope all's going well.
Let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
So he wants to go into the city, faked as like they're about to be jailed, but he's the former. Since Sino is the former Matra, he doesn't have any hold over him.
Also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Al-Haytham likes risks. No one else likes risks. I like the game Risk. The game of Risk is fun though.
With the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice.
Yeah, I don't think Ramen's actually that dumb. I think he's aware of what to do.
I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
But we don't want anyone dying! We don't want anyone dying!
With the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people
we
like
all
you
care about people.
are hard to come by.
We all care about people. Come on,
I've
bro.
always treated
Come
my
on.
allies with honesty and respect.
It's true.
They
It's
have
true,
the
Sino
right
does.
to know important things like this.
Now you're
He's a
making
good
this
guy.
hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I mean, I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
I'm a traveler. I'm a smart guy. Girl. Person.
We can help
People.
fight some of the
Multiple people.
mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Thanks for the hydrate, Jesus. We should respect the determination Ramen is
Sino,
comments.
on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission
actually got
we
water
cannot
again.
turn
It's
our
great.
backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
Dude's gonna sacrifice himself for the good of
We
the
have no fear
squad.
of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Yeah, we got you.
Well,
We got you, bruh.
Now that
We
you
got
put it
you.
that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Hell yeah.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Because the king dude's actually a nice dude.
Equally important.
He likes cake, and we like people who
Okay.
like cake.
You have
Ice
a
cream
deal.
too. Sweets.
Let's do this for our shared dream.
Yeah, for sweets.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Okay. I'll go talk to our guard friends. Hello, the guards. Hello, guards. We're a traveler, but we're strong. But hello, we can kill people. Hi, can you help us kill people?
Guards!
General Hamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Well, that's
But
good.
Who
His name is
exactly are you
Gate.
planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos.
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the academia.
As many as Ainal Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Damn.
And treat it as
Going all in,
a
going all in.
desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Sounds good, Gate. Why is your name Gate? What a weird name for perfect job. Looks commanding when you're working.
This is work.
I mean, that's true. Much more friendly to us. Aw, thanks, bud.
Still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Says the floating
Aren't you even a
emergency
little worried?
food.
What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Yeah, we
The
did.
Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of.
So we're learning about the plan as we're going, even though we
No
were
matter
there.
how you look at
Interesting
it,
setup.
They don't
Interesting.
seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure. A reasonable inference. I agree. Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation. The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
Gotcha.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
Yeah, that is strange. Wonder
I've
why
given
that
that
is.
a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Yeah,
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
that's fair.
That's
Why?
true. But why? Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict
Nice,
your
Fox.
actions?
Nice.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha. That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
That's a good question.
Because
Very
the
good
Akasha
question.
controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered?
You gotta be aware of the
logical at all
fallacies.
times?
Yeah, you gotta be aware of the fallacies. So the way they're putting it right now is that every single person has essentially is hard coded to follow logic in order to perform the actions that they're gonna take in life. However, because everyone the idea that the academia has is that everyone should be progressing towards this common goal. And since they're trying to progress towards this common goal, everyone is trying to march ahead and do it in the best way possible for themselves, is the best way I can put it. So they're trying to do it for the best way possible for themselves. That being said, there are times where you have to take there's that song like 4 steps forward and 2 steps back. Sometimes you have to take some steps back in order to proceed forward, which means you sometimes cannot be logical in order to be logical. So it's an interesting thought experiment.
Behavioral logic. But
Cool.
can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense?
You
How can our
can't.
feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
And they can't.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Yeah.
Decisive and principled.
Excuse me.
You
Got
were
him.
used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
True, it's very
Our
confused.
thoughts
It's like,
and
what the
logic
fuck?
have intermingled and weave themselves together to become a complicated.
What does Dream
chaotic
Solvent even
mess.
do?
Any one of
I don't
us
think
could
I've ever used
potentially
it.
Disagree with another.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Probably.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
That's also true.
Is that so?
I agree with
guess
them.
There are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Paimon's just dumb and forgets
Next time,
everything.
Pay attention during our meetings.
I agree, Sino. Somebody slap the Paimon and tell her that you need to pay attention. I'm confident we
Just
can do this.
remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
So,
I'm the security officer of the Grand District.
Luxembarbo.
My name is Luxembarbo.
What a name. What a
This is
name.
my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you
We
too.
made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned. to your
Paimon's eyes when
subordinate.
that was being said was
It
funny.
seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon
Right
and
in
follow
free
me
eye.
to the
Gotcha.
eastern side of the district.
I got you, folks.
We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Guard immediately brings over a map. Sino circles the location of the
In 2
operation on it.
days,
Damn.
We will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Beep! Construct. Beep! Alright, they don't seem to suspect too much, but you can never be too sure.
Around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
I mean, everyone's gonna be super respectful to the Traveler.
This is all
They always
due
are.
to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Sounds good. Alright, now we gotta wait 2 days. Alright, we're waiting 2 days. What? We're waiting for those 2 days. Waiting for the 2 days. Waiting for the 2 days to go by. I'm gonna fly so high. Man, I still feel sleepy. That bad thing? Oh my gosh, why are there Eremites everywhere?
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino.
Why does it look like there's Eremites everywhere? I guess they're not Eremites, but that looks like they are.
Schedule.
Keep on running. Hello, I'm here. Hey David, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Over on the YouTube side of things. What's up?
Already.
Yes, the guards.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
It's the
You're
Sinos.
my assistant, remember?
Yeah, I
Being
remember.
my assistant, you
Welcome
must
back,
stay
Jesus.
with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Hello,
We meet
beep boop
again.
construct.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone!
Sounds good.
The Eremites are
Sounds good.
approaching from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
All right, combat time.
Halt!
Combat time.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Charge!
Yuta, your sins weigh upon your soul.
Sorry, Raman.
Your penance is due.
Oh god, she's still alive.
Stand condemned. Guilty.
Access denied.
We're doing great. We're doing great. No one's been injured. I mean, we are... we may have killed a few people. They got frozen. And they got broken. But, like, that's fine, right? That's fine. That's fine. I thought they're supposed to be staying friendly. I thought this is gonna be we're not killing anybody. Sino just wants an excuse to just murder everybody. Sino's just stabbing everybody.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I hope Paimon does not say a word.
First.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to
Sorry,
Caravan
Ramen.
Reebok. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
The guards escort a furious-looking Ramon and the others away. You did just beat the shit out of Ramon, Sino.
I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Sounds good. Let's find a safe place free from potential eavesdroppers. Beginning our conversation. Sounds good. Friendship. Team friendship. Let's go.
Really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
True.
It's fantastic.
You did just kick Ramon in the face, though, so hopefully he doesn't hold you against you.
Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise.
Hey, what up,
I'll get everyone to
Genshin? How's it
Sumeru
going?
City safely.
Thanks, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Yes, Genshin.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of
Tainari is part of this plan?
for us
Sweet.
not to share the full plan with Tainari. What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Yeah, I'm a little worried too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how
Yeah,
well we
you
know each
do.
other,
Yeah, you
I believe my
do.
message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Tainari and Sino sitting in the tree. Say Kissing. Speaking of Sino, hi, I'm Ganyu. Hello, friend.
Yeah,
We're here. How are you? How's the children?
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Listen, wasn't my fault. I blame
To
Paimon.
get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Yeah, that's great. Proud of you. Sorry, I'm looking at achievements.
sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
A lot of important stuff. The situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
She's
All
just
joking
messing
aside,
with us.
I'm glad you're here.
Rude.
Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
El
We need to
Doctor!
make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Very true.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right?
Yeah. Hopefully we get to kill him.
Reminds
That'd
me
be
of those
fun.
Stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah, I hope we can kill him. So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Yeah, let's go. You're my
You
bodyguard.
should be honored.
I like
I
her.
don't offer my
A lot.
services to just anyone.
She
you
cute.
know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
I mean, we're rich as fuck. Let's just be real.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Yes, we can, Paimon.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
I'm so cute when I smile.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thanks, Dea.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
Paimon, meanwhile,
Time to pay a
looks
visit to
super
Pardis
worried.
DI.
We got a cute smile. Meanwhile, Paimon worried about how much more we have. You know, just sitting at a casual 21 million Mora. You know, just a casual 21 million Mora. No big deal, right? Right? Right?
We're way behind schedule.
Super casual. No big deal.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Tainari, we just talked to your boyfriend.
Tainari.
He has a letter for you.
Traveler Paimon. And you are?
We'll introduce in a moment.
Hey
How
there.
long time to see?
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yep. Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Somebody spying? Ooh, no, it's just a transition.
This place is
Smooth.
better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what
Love-
is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he
The
is.
Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
They all have
I
masks.
think he has blue hair.
Kind
Yes,
of.
I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
Damn.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Interesting. That's okay.
All we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay.
We did a story quest.
I
You
will
know,
answer your
Tainari. You know.
questions And will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sounds good.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type.
That's true.
Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
I'm sorry, we could be very deceiving.
Don't need to
Thank
Tell
you.
me anything you
Thank
don't want
you.
to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Gotcha.
Asia? Why would he want her?
For the false god stuff. We already know
What
this.
do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Flashback. Hello, Dr. Ayato guy.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Yeah, she's kind of a lunatic right now.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Interesting. Why Snezhnaya?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
It's fine.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition,
you
I
are a
can
doctor,
also
apparently.
promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
However, you're also the one who tried to cure Kale of Elazar, right? I think the doctor is the one who did that for Elazar. And Kale is now scarred for life because of what he did.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn, Tighnari stood up to him.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think you'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Weird.
Still,
it's really
his
weird.
reaction really concerned me.
His reaction? Okay. I
see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Yeah, there's that arrogance. At least he walks with like a little typical swagger, but I can't wait to kill him. It'll be fun.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it a lot. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru, though.
It myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Yeah, we appreciate the information, Tighnari. Thank you.
We can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Hmm? What do you mean? Hi, Sino. What is...
Recently,
what?
my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I guess.
Uh-oh. That's not
Since
good.
you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple.
Yeah,
The
probably
academia
not.
has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but
Who
your
is his master?
might
Do we
be
know?
involved with it.
Do we know who his master is?
If the higher-ups really are hiding
I don't
something,
remember. There's so much
then
lore
it
in this
will
game.
be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I
Gotcha.
must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
So he's probably dead. He's probably dead. Rest in peace,
See.
Tanari's
So you
master.
noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may
Interesting.
be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way.
Man, Tanari
which
is
way did
really
the doctor
central.
go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Bye, Tanari. Tanari's like really integral to a lot of the story beats. I like it. Tanari's a good guy. Also, him and
According
Sino,
to
I am part of
Tainari,
that
the
ship.
doctor is
Good to be
leaving
honest.
Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
He's probably got a delusion on
We'll
him,
do
right?
it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Yeah.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even
It's
thought about
Dia!
concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep,
Look at
we're
that.
headed in the right direction.
We're following
The
Dia.
traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
She's faster than me.
It's just as I thought.
Get back here. Get back here. Is this Sumeru? Are we
We
going
can
back to
stop
Sumeru
here.
City? It's
I
like
think
yeah
I
and
know
A
where
at this
the
point.
doctor
True.
went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Sounds great. Glad we just had to follow you. Watch Dory be there, and Dory's like, "Hey, you're the jerkwads who who got me arrested. We're like, yeah, you may have done that. Don't worry about it.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Paimon, you gotta learn to
Crawling
whisper.
with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep
A
going.
lot of Fatui. You're telling me this is a stealth mission now, isn't it?
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
So he's somebody else, is
You
what we're
must be
saying.
mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I can't get closer, can I?
The doctor is on that boat.
I see him.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can...
I don't think so. I think this is somebody
This
else.
place will do.
Long,
We can
it's
hide here while
long
we
story,
keep an
cheese.
eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
Yeah, it's a fake. It's a clone.
So this was a trap.
There's nobody around us.
Don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Once connected her consciousness to the
I'm afraid that she's
balladeer.
seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Hi, Neko. How's it
But I
going?
couldn't.
You got booped.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go.
Tanari's there, so everything should be fine. Return to Party's DI as quickly as possible. Well, we could go exploring for a little bit. Everything's okay.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
It's fine. Going okay. Tried to take a small nap after work. Didn't really
you
help. That's
only
fair.
have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
We're here to help.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Hello.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Why are y'all only level 75?
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Yeah, Tanari, beat him up. Tanari's not here. Don't worry about it.
I guess this is it. Have a load of this.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Hi, friend. You're invisible, but you're also gonna die. There was also a fungus. Oh no, the fungus died. Unfortunate. I have a fluff trying to steal your pizza? Damn.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Got it. We'll go hop the page, girl.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
How is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep. Something still feels off.
So, you think this is over?
Hi! Long time no see. I still don't agree with the fact that you're joining our team next patch, but you know, that's fine, I guess.
What?
The Balladeer.
Balladeer is here?
I still don't understand.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Yeah.
But, where is he?
Pumpkin can see him, so is he a spirit or ghost? Wait. Is it because I'm made a physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
That's good.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
So what'd you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
The comment feels like metagaming. Well, that's the thing, is the Genshin Impact Twitter has already posted that Scaramouche is going to be the next, like, or that he's going to be in the Gacha for the next patch, which is 3.3. But, like, well, it's the Wanderer, but it's Scaramouche, so I guess, like, unless they're two different characters, which I kind of hope that they are, but, like, it still makes zero sense to me why the terrible things that Scaramouche has done, and the fact that we don't like him, and the fact that he's, like, done so much terrible shit, and we're just gonna brush that off in 3.3 and be like, okay, he can join us, that's okay, he's so fine, he's a good guy, I guess. You know, he just, you know, made a few war crimes or anything, but oh, he's a good guy, he's got a good heart. Like, I'm hoping that the Wanderer is just a different character who looks like him.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Can you shut up?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
So we could twin butter twist? Maybe. That would actually be interesting. Didn't even fasten me thought.
Consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You can hear my thoughts when I ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Scaramouche, I agree with you. Why are we being kind?
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Well, yeah, we know. People theorized it for a long-ass time.
God. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand if you don't like human
I'm
emotion.
connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
True, Neko, true.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's truly what you believe. Why do you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
I mean,
The doctor has
Discord's a
never
good thing.
known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
The look in your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon used thunder!
So is he back?
The person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yeah, he's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. It's kind of great. It's weird. There's a lot of lightning.
Where is the storm headed?
He's using the Gnosis to change the weather. Crazy. Crazy.
Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Yeah. Sorry. This just frustrates me to no end.
Where'd that wind come from?
Hi, Pineapple. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go here. Why are there two Paimons? Why were there just two Paimons for a while? There were two Paimons for a moment. Okay. Sorry. I just gotta talk about this real quick, okay? Like... So, I've talked about this in the past few streams we've done at Genshin. I've talked about it ever since it was revealed, like publicly revealed. It's not leaks because fuck the leaks. We talked about it ever since it was revealed that the Wanderer, which apparently is Scaramouche, is going to be in the Gacha for 3.3 is going to be a playable character in this game. Cool. Similar to Tartaglia, right? Similar to this boy right here. You know, he's also another Fatui Harbinger. But the difference between Tartaglia and Scaramouche is that Tartaglia was actively friendly and wanted to be our friend from the beginning, but still wanted to follow the Fatui, but still treats us like a friend regardless. Like, we're still buddy-buddy. He did try to kill us because, you know, he's following the Fatui orders and everything, and the Zarita, but, like, overall, you know, he just wanted to be our friend full and full, right? Then you have Scaramouche. Scaramouche just tried to murder us and if it wasn't for Mona, then we would be dead. Probably because we were still like starting off on our journey and everything. And had Mona not just come up and be like, hi, how's it going? Oh God, is this? Get out of there. We would have been murdered. Okay. He also has the Gnosis for the Electro Archon. Tried to like not bring it back to Snezhnaya and kind of go rogue for a little bit. But then, you know, is working with the doctor so he could become a god. Still really, really deranged. He is more than likely one responsible for The death of Cosmo's family is another thing. Like, and that was from, once again, events way in the past. Like, I know I'm bringing this stuff up. I know some people were like spoilers and everything, and I'm really sorry if that feels like the case. I just want y'all to know that this has been all the way past since like 2.6. So it's been a while. So I feel like I could talk about this. And the murdering thing happened in 1.1. So like, it's been a bit, okay? I just don't understand. And I know people really say that this Archon quest is really good and that, like, you know, it's really fun and enjoyable. I do not understand how they're going to sweep it under the rug without either erasing his entire personality, or we're just going to essentially just give him a pat on the back being like, oh yeah, it's okay. We know you tried to kill us a lot of times and you're crazy and you've done terrible stuff because you're the Raiden Shogun's puppet or some weird stuff like that. But it's fine. You're gonna be friends. We're gonna be the bestest of friends. Like, I just don't understand it. Sorry, I know I'm probably beating a dead horse here, but like, I'm very skeptical of this Archon quest. And Tanari, and
What happened to you?
he got struck by lightning.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Damn, he got struck by lightning.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting.
I have a
and
few times.
Just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm sorry that you got struck by lightning.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Yeah, she's okay for now. Just gotta tell you stuff.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Sounds good. Now we gotta just dodge the lightning. Alright. Who's good at dodging lightning bolts? I've seen Thor Ragnarok. Does that mean I'm qualified?
We're way behind schedule.
I'm qualified to dodge lightning after watching that movie.
Thank goodness she's fine.
No? Okay.
How about taking care of yourself first?
That's Tainari. He's altruistic to a fault.
The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Fair.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Yeah, here's the entire thing. So you recount everything from the meeting for the doctor report. Normal, so you encountered with the Balladeer while checking on Hypatia.
That's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
I like your idea.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
I can relate with Dia.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
And I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor's targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer. She's seen the past. The first one.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
No, I think they're trying to keep Hypatia just so they can try to control the Balladeer even more. I think that's the reason.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
I'm not really sure.
You noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
That's fair.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment.
Even though there's deadly lightning around us.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the
Yay!
help,
You're also
Tainari.
dying. So
Make
don't.
sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, please get some rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us
Yeah, I'm
here at
not dying, it's
Party's
okay.
DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Is this the end of the quest? Nope. Wait until the agreed time. Oh,
You just focus on your plan. Leave Apatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
This is the entire reason you have to finish time. That's the entire reason you have to finish time. So I'd just like to point out, okay? I'd like to point out something. So I was talking to Cheese when Cheese was playing this quest, okay? Cheese didn't spoil anything or anything at all, but Cheese was getting actively frustrated because he had to do like some of the other quests for like the other story quests in order to actually like continue on. Oh, he was fitting on the floor? Oh, I thought this was a point where you didn't have to. So like, Tainari just jumped off from the thing. Oh, okay, there, you're back.
Nice to de-stress.
So, yeah, Cheese was saying about all the other quests that needed to be done. And I was just like, oh, so this must be the reason why you needed to do the Tainari's quest, so that way you could have him sit atop the machine he saved. That's a nice touch. And if you don't finish it, he's sitting on the floor. That's a really cool detail though. That's a really, really cool detail though. I like that a lot. For those who don't know, you should just watch a stream, whether it's mine or somebody else's, or a video of Tainari's story quest. It's so good. It's so good. It's probably the best in the game.
How did everything
In a
go?
motion sense.
Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the
Who hit
doctor
my
was
boyfriend?
Meru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
Sounds
Everything
good.
also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
Let's go team, let's go!
To Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
You did punch him in the
It
face.
appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
He just he's
and
serious.
If you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
You seem like a leader,
So you
though.
should find someone
Not gonna
more
lie.
suitable to do that.
But I thought all
It's
of the
me!
Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
Scribe's
The
right.
scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Hi, Nilu.
Oh, it's Nilu!
She's
Hey,
Team
everyone.
Morale.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Oh, this is why I have to do Nilu's
Not
quest.
at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
Evil robot eyes.
Nilu,
Evil robot
are there any
eyes.
breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
And Aliotham tells Nilu of the plan on Dark Darby Day. Nilu is shocked at first, but it isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement and anticipation.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Maybe not. Paimon, maybe not. Emergency food.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a
Well,
god.
Have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
We'll bring change to many things tomorrow. Yeah, sure.
Plan and we're all super awesome!
That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
You have a roommate?
Huh?
Is it the roommate I know who it is? Nothing?
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay.
It's the person I know, who I'm not supposed to know, but I do know.
Yep, good night, everyone!
This is the longest way to say goodnight I've ever heard. Victory Road. Yo, we're playing Pokemon? Just kidding. Hold on. Wait a second. So this entire thing is we have to save the Dendro Archon?
I've been waiting for...
I did it! I saved the Dendro Archon! We did it! Hooray! We did it! Now she gets levels! This is a dumb joke, but I love it. I love it. Hooray! She's free! I've done it! It's such a dumb joke, but I love it. Oh shit. That is not 8 o'clock. And the fact that no one laughed at my joke means... oh, fuck. Is it 8 o'clock right now? No. Okay.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Don't worry, let's go! Let's go, Dendro Archon! I'm pretty sure you're still trapped in a cage somewhere, but like, let's go! It was an joke. Nah, it still says it's the same Archon quest. Because there would be a thing that pops up. Hold on. The fuck is the name of this quest again? But you just got like 30 primos? Yeah. Okay. So it's all one... Okay, so it's all one quest. It's just... So that's really what you mean? Is that it was all... It's all what... What? Okay, I have to ask now. I have to ask chat. How does this quest take 6 hours? We've only done this quest for an hour. I know the stream has been going on for an hour 47, but we've been doing other things. So we've only been doing this quest for an hour. How in the fuck does it take 6 hours? There's only one Archon quest. Like, this is all considered one Archon quest. I guess they just give you 30 in the minute. But how the fuck does this take 6 hours? I've been told by 3 people that this quest took them 6 hours to do. That the first part took them 3 hours, and then the next part took them 3 hours. I had 2 streams completely put aside, and I was like, all right, so putting these aside, it's gonna be 3 hours for the first stream, 3 hours for the second stream, and everything will be okay, and all that sort of stuff. Because I had to jump between quests. Yeah, your 6 hours made sense because you're dumb, Cheese. Like, we've been through this. You're just dumb. But there are 2 other people who have no explanation for why it took 6 hours to beat.
Chat. Does this quest actually take 3 hours? Does this quest actually just take 3 hours?
I'm going to assume that this quest takes 3 hours maximum. We're finishing this entire quest.
How about I take you on a walk?
I don't know, I didn't time it. He's still, like... You're not supposed to time quests, right? Like, there's no reason to really, like, time quests to see how long it takes. Streamer-wise, like, I kind of do, like, internally, so that way I kind of can map out how I do my streams in the day. The reason I've been asking, and the reason why I feel like it tells is, like, you can usually feel how long a quest is, and it, like, sticks in your brain. Like, a lot of the event quests take anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes, and you kind of feel that it takes 15 to 20 minutes. I don't even have to look at the time at the top of my screen. Like, I'll just feel, it's like, oh yeah, it's 15 to 20 minutes. Whenever I did Archon quests before, I would ask chat how long they took. Like, I would be like, okay, this feels like a good hour and a half. This feels like a good hour and a half. Elu Story quest felt like an hour. I think hers was technically 2. But I did feel like an hour, so... Regardless, here we go. We're finishing this quest. We're doing the entire Archon quest.
You two. Sleep well?
God dang it.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost out.
Paimon, that's a lie. You literally fell asleep standing up.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
He's not annoying.
Do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Nah, we good. No, you're good, Cheese. Yeah,
Our
just in
target
case.
is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
True, and if we didn't continue this quest, Nagarbaha Day would be gone.
Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
It feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I could work with that. Hey guys, I'm free! I'm free! Sorry, this is gonna be funny now for the rest of the stream. I'm free! I'm going into the Academia. Academia, we're coming to free me! We're coming to free me! This is gonna be funny. Oh, look, the Dendro Archon's up.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good.
Guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on
3rd place
me.
is not 1st or 2nd.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Interesting. Good lie. We appreciate you all, Hatham.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces
They're just super dumb. They're just really full of themselves. Yeah, they're just stupid to a high degree. Jesus. Yep.
We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Exactly. You just gotta appeal to their pride.
It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay, I'll follow you. Hi guys, I'm Lester Lord Kusanali. Welcome. Hi, I hear this is the Academia. I've been in this cage this entire time. I just want to jump around. Let me just have a wonderful time here. It's me, the Dendro Archon. I'm going into my own room. Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna get so much laughs out of this. No one else will laugh at it, but I will. It's me!
The Academia's library?
Paimon, we have been in here twice.
Indeed.
3 times.
Known as the
and I've
House of
stolen
Daemon,
books from here.
It is quite
Shush.
possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
Paimon, we've literally stolen books from here.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. They're all
Nyagarbha
occupied with
Day.
their own matters.
What is with these
Just act
words?
natural. Now, hurry along.
Nyagarbha Day? It's me! Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Okay. It's me! I'm the Traveler!
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Ooh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's up?
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Hi.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
What's up?
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
I mean, we could talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay. I guess we're going to your office. I don't know how I feel about this. Hi, there's a lot of guards here.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Oh, they have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power.
Oh, you're insane.
These
Cool.
materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
No, that's what's causing the issue, dumbass.
This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize.
You do say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but you're still relying on a god.
Understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Yeah, what about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Man, I hate dealing with insane people.
With that in mind, it is
crazy.
better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or
As per
do.
your judgment, Grand Sage. They are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
I love the fact, by the way, that because Alhaitham knows that Paimon is really, really, really stupid, that Paimon's responses are going to be perfect for his plan. Alhaitham's a good guy. Keep that in mind, in case anyone forgot. At the beginning of this quest, we had to make a fake knowledge capsule. The Traveler knows that. Alhaitham knows that. Paimon should know that. But because Paimon is so stupid, like, Paimon's going to be like, oh my gosh, we got betrayed! Why?
So you're still on the Academia side.
I'm so glad that Paimon's so dumb, so she's so gullible. They're so gullible.
To trust you.
And set up. Well, we know that's a fake, but Paimon's legitimately dumb.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
However, it's a fake capsule. Keep that in mind, chatting everybody. It's a fake one.
Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that include the General Mahamatra?
With the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion. In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Alhaitham's doing good.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Keep in mind, so once again, he used the fake knowledge capsule.
First off,
so if things sound weird, that's why.
Report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Okay, so that's all true so far.
According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
The plan do be working. The plan do be working. The plan do be working. Paimon, are you dumb? Shut up. That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Yeah, marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yep. Yeah, we could relax for the time being.
Managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
I'm surprised Paimon stuck to the script though. Good stuff, Paimon. Good stuff.
Right,
So let's review everything.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Well, this is what's going on for those who don't understand.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
I was thinking Paimon's gonna
Once the
crack.
Traveler is imprisoned,
Also, I
the
figured that
sages
Paimon
will
just wasn't
likely think
listening,
that
so
everything is under control.
it's a good thing that she's normal.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Yeah, why are you saying he? I'm a she. Get my pronouns right, Alhaitham.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Yep.
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Listen, she be waiting for us. It's fine. We got some good luck. Also, my name's Kit. In case y'all didn't know, I have good luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Yep.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminal here? Were they being careless?
No, it's because it's their arrogance.
So what now?
So we need to find a place with the best signal in the room.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. So I just gotta run around this room. Guess right here?
It's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
So I think the... Oh, really? That's where I think you want me to go? You want me to go up? Okay. Excuse me, can you climb? Oh my lord, climb. Because I think what you want me to do... Okay. Probably easier to get over here then, maybe? It essentially wants us to, like... We need to essentially find the way up.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I'm thinking you just want us to go up or something. Just keep going. There we go. I thought it was going to be up in the middle. That makes a lot more sense. Let's see what we got.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Nahida! Hi, my name's Kit. I have good luck, I hear. Nahida! Where are you? Hello? Is this a realm of consciousness? Hello? It's Nahida! Hi! How are you? I unlocked you in a gacha. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Do we have an analogy? Yo, who's got a good analogy? What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? That's my voice!
Hey, Nahida!
It's my voice. Dang it, she isn't reacting. She seems like she can't sense me. Wake up, sleepyhead! Loud noises!
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? Also, thanks for creating a sheeple. If you want to put it in chat or just message me, and it's going to be what the sheeple is. And then that way one can be made when stuff happens. Oh my gosh, you're doing 2 of them? What the heck? You're just using points. Why are you doing this? Can't give up. I've already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. 1, 2, a kitten and a cat. So a kitten sheeple and a cat sheeple. Teeny one, a regular sized one. Got it. This one? No. Oh, it is this one. Cool. Kitten, sheeple, cat, sheeple. So anyone who was wondering on the YouTube side of things, Neko, one of our mods over there, has redeemed 2 creator enhancer sheeples. I know this is serious stuff, but there's a reason why that exists, and that's for later. Anyway.
Nahida!
Break Break through! Use the energy! Use our energy! Sorry. Wake up, sleepyhead!
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Nah, you needed, girl. Girl, you needed?
Really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Are you Ricky Nevada?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida?
Give her a hug! Give her a hug!
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
That's a true statement. If I've ever heard one, that's such a true statement. You really should have been angry.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
Yeah, so they entered all the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Let's go, Nilu! Oh, it's now time to play as Nilu? Is that what's happening?
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sorry. Isn't there a different dude? Whatever. I don't know.
You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Alright, so now we play as Nilu, yeah? Yeah, we do. Trial, go to the academia. Where's the academia? This way. We're Nilu now. So this is the entire plan playing out on rescuing Lesser Lord Kusanali, as well as,
Nilu,
yeah.
How's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
True.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go, team! Back to the academia we go. Vihar!
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Thank you, Vihar! We appreciate your
patronage.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Maybe because we can't get a new model.
Pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Meanwhile, the scholars are like, the fuck is this girl doing here? Ooh, cutscene. 2 cutscenes?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Hey, the blue hair girl. She's there too. The Gacha terminal's got a virus in it. Nice. Things are going well. Things are going well.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Maybe pretended we had to be corrupt.
That's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Dude's got the highest sleight of hand stat of all time.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
It's man's composure and things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
We want him on our team, so shush.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
What's the task, you say? Here you go.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
True.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should
That's
be
convenient.
on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are you really going to stop all artistic performances? That's impossible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbahade, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
This is working amazingly.
It sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Pressed a little early, but that's okay.
I've seen it happen many times.
I don't remember if there's a log button. It's been a while.
Yikes. Good thing I
That's
didn't
fine.
wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Yeah, Nilu!
She's
She's his favorite
To
character.
participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
on to the final
It'll
steps
be
of the
time for
plan.
me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Or the next part of the plan, rather. Final part? Wait, do we get to play as Dia? Please tell me we get to play as Dia. Nope, we're Nahida now.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Here's Gacha.
Lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides,
I don't remember who
even
Isak
if he's
is, but
caught,
sure.
The guards were
Sure.
too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Oh, Isak's just a kid running around in a Nahida costume? Is that what's happening here? Is that the plan? That's kind of funny. Run! Run, little kid, run!
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just,
This is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious.
Think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Oh, Isak, that guy. Yeah, that kid.
Cold feet.
That guy,
Hey,
that kid.
They're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Run, Isak, run! Holy crap. We're the eyes of the NPC. We're the eyes of the NPC. This is awesome.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Behind the house. This is cool.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
So now we gotta return to the position behind that.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Let's find a good opportunity to dash out.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Whoops. Yusaki's caught by a guard. Mission failed. Okay. So just repeating. I pressed X too fast. Oh God, run! All right. Weird time loop. Crazy. Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Run, NPC child, run! I believe in you.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Don't worry about it.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
To the city center. Managed to avoid her.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What?
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is
Toward the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Oh, because we got to make sure all of them are in the same place, and the Grand Bazaar is the easiest place to be. That makes sense.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You technically got caught a few times. Don't worry about it.
Brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Let's go, team! Ah, there's boops. More Eremites. Let's go. The team.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become
Can we play as Dea?
ground.
Can we play as Dea? Can we play as Dea? Are we playing as Dea? Can we play as Dea? Can we play as the hot girl? Can we play as Dea? Nope, apparently not.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Guards? Guards! Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
Oh, we see when kids' parodies
I
lie.
called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
You're dumb, Mazar!
Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Here's the order. Are you ready to see what you did, dumbass? Dumbass.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
A red herring? What?
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Yeah.
Have
You go
been
back in
to
there.
the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped.
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord.
Yeah, you're being
Rukkhadevata.
stupid, dude.
You
because you're
trying to
relying on
use my
technology,
words
which we all do. That's fine.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
He's being gullible. He's at least the only one smart enough to realize that, like, he arrives at the sanctuary of Surasthana alone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible.
She
That's
gone.
impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Really pretty again. What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Hell yeah, she has.
I know. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
You all were careless,
No,
dumbass.
You were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Yeah, get
As
that
for the
judgment.
investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Another cutscene? Another cutscene? Nope, never mind. No cutscene. Sorry, guys. Sorry, teasing the cutscene. We teased the cutscene.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are
Patience, Paimon. This is how it happens.
Hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Yeah, we have to trust our friends. We're the best around. No one's gonna treat us like
Be
clowns.
locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
But we don't get food, which I'm hungry. I'm hungoist.
Alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Hey, it's open. Is it Alhaitham? Or is it? Yeah, it's Alhaitham probably. No, it's Dia. What up, Dia? It's the hot girl. What's up?
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Hello. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Massage time.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Probably.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
So how's
Things
Nahida?
in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Nice.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's
good.
because you've been such great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Let's go, team. That sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Bye, Dia. All right, we'll leave and then go to the sanctuary Thursdana or whatever it's called. It's me, Nahida's back, guys. Look at this. It's Nahida. Nahida's here. She's free. Hooray! Amazing. I'm scared. We should switch to get rid of this joke because I get a feeling that something bad's gonna happen. It's weird. Fair. I need to switch back to the team because something interesting is probably going to happen. Hi, you're free. We saved you. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. We appreciate you. I like your eyes. Now we can see you in real life instead of with Catherine.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
And we finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You also helped us a lot. You good, you good.
Good Archon and one of our friends. Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
This is the place where we fight the Belladere, and
just woke up
that makes sense.
now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Sorry, just like thinking about how this all was gonna end.
Be the time to indulge in this feeling.
So we have to save Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Sure about that?
One more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Hell yeah!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
There's the analogy.
Yes, true.
There's the analogy. We love our analogies here.
Reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
I'm pretty sure he's already been born-ish.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Nah, it's fine. We're gonna be... Yeah, things are gonna happen. It's gonna be in that Sanctum of Suristhana, isn't it? The longest day.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked out.
So this is probably the last quest. This is probably the last part of the quest, I should mention. Whew, this has been interesting though thus far. A lot of interesting stuff. All right, let's go. Let's enter. Let's go fuck some shit up. Question. Got it. Hello!
Going, Nahida. I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
The fuck is that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
It's cute, but also I'm very confused.
It has the same characteristics as Paimon!
It's better.
Both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You keep forgetting that, and it's offensive to me. Thanks, Paimon.
Good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Rude.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Okay, sure. Why not?
There's something I need to confess.
What's up?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
That's weird, because I feel like everything I've seen on Twitter indicates that Nahida's like one of the strongest characters that's out there right now. I don't know. Something just kind of tells me. I don't remember what your skill does, but apparently your skill's broken.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting's my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located
It's true. True, but it's wrong.
Time is of
But it's true.
essence, so let's skip to it.
I like our new Akasha. It's great. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. The Balladeer! He's here! We're gonna fuck him up! Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Is our team good for this? Hold on, I gotta figure this out. God, I think Swirl might be better. Swirl might be better than Pyro. Do I have anybody else who, like, might be decent at this? I think Swirl's gonna be better than Pyro.
Sounds good to me.
Let's switch with that. Let's switch with that. Don't forget the thing. What thing?
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and
I'm
most
so confused. What thing,
convenient way
Cheese?
would be to build within the academia itself.
Using the Shogun?
That's true.
Oh,
Hiding one
okay.
guard, so why not two? Judging from the
Hold on, I can go back. I can go back and do it.
The project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as
So instead of
their
Kazuha, I'll
ultimate
switch to
goal.
the Shogun.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
No, I can back out. I can back out.
Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Let's help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
They wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this
True.
Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, we learned that.
That's why he wants
technically.
to know so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his, it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Yeah, few encounters, none of them was pleasant. I would like to reiterate to everybody in chat, none of them have been pleasant. Not a single one. Not a single. Why the fuck is he being released as 3.3? I don't know. I would like to get some ideas,
Tell
but
me more about him and what he's like. The more
we'll
we know
probably
now,
get
the
explained
better we
in a
can
bit.
plan
But like,
for and
why?
react to any future situation.
You're telling Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer. It's gonna be explained, but it's gonna rub me the wrong way. I know.
All right, time to go.
Can't let people be happy. I know. Kid's a dickhead. Yeah. Sorry, we gotta leave the domain real quick. Sorry, I gotta just point out the thing. I gotta keep pointing this out. I know people really want Scaramouche, and there's somebody who's like held on to like a bunch of things, right? Like there's somebody who's held on to a bunch of Primo Gems waiting for Scaramouche to be released, and I'm just like,
The campaign begins.
I feel like that's so dumb, right? I feel like that's really dumb.
What is it? Wow. The sages wanted to
But we can
realize
skip. I can't skip through this.
Judging from the
All right, we've already heard this.
doesn't look like it could have been
True though, me being an asshole, yeah.
sure it didn't hold
I just like. I know people are excited that he's gonna be a character. I know, and I should let people be happy, but in a lore sense, it makes zero sense, and it infuriates me that it makes no sense.
The more we know,
And it's just like, why? Why? I can't let people be happy apparently about liking a character, or like having their character in the game. All right, so the cool thing about the Raiden Shogun is at least she has all of her artifacts. You know what? You do have all of your artifacts. The problem is I don't think they're maxed out, so let's just max them out real quick. That way, at least we have decent stats before we fight. I'm also not saying that people can't like the Balladeer. Oops, sorry. I'm not saying that people can't like Scaramouche or anything like that. I find it weird that he's going to be a character, even though he has been nothing but a pure-blooded, if he has blood, villain this entire time. And everybody who's grouped up with the Traveler is like kind of like a friend of the Traveler, or like fights for what the Traveler believes in as well, right? Scaramouche, on the other hand, has been nothing but an asshole. Literally nothing but an asshole. I'm just pointing this out, okay? Like, I know it's like the saying, oh, just let people be happy for what they want to be happy in. But also as somebody who really likes this game, part of me is just like, this just something seems off. Something is off, and it just bothers me, okay? I didn't mean to use those. Put this out every time it gets brought up, though. Because it infuriates me, okay? Because it absolutely infuriates me. Because it doesn't make sense, and I know that we're gonna get a reason after we do this, but, like, it really does not make any sense, and it frustrates me. And I don't feel like I'm gonna be, like, I know people like this quest a lot, but I don't think any explanation's really going to do it for me, which is why I keep bringing it up. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'll shut up if we get, like, a logical explanation. If we get a good logical explanation, I'll shut up. It's the Bowser conundrum. Like Bowser from Mario? Guess that's a good way to put it. But also, Bowser's really quite a dumb villain if we're also thinking about it. Like, he could be influenced. Balladeer doesn't look like he could be influenced that well.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Yeah, because he's just heavily influenced. We know that. Meanwhile, Balladeer is,
Next on the agenda.
kind of more so in his own control, but also is, I guess, maybe a bit dumb. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? It could also just be the fact that I really could care less about the Balladeer. Is the case, though, but I know too much about Mario games. Yeah, and I only played a few. Okay, we can go over here. Yeah, maybe, it also could be the fact, and I just don't know why, like, it's just coming to me now, but it also could just be the fact that I just don't like Scaramouche in this game at all. Like, I just really don't like Scaramouche and get tired of people, like, saying all this good stuff. That's unfortunate. I thought I was gonna have to just jump down. Okay, sorry, going back. Maybe I'm one of those assholes who just can't be happy that other people like a character. Maybe that's it. It probably is the case, honestly. Because, like, I like every single character in this game so far. Some not as much as others. But, like, Scaramouche is the actual, like, only one I can think of that I really just don't like in the slightest. Just infuriates me as a character. Good villain writing, though. Good villain writing. But I don't think he has any real redeemable qualities.
You'll get frostbite.
Allow me.
Just being honest. Just being honest.
Wind Strider. There is no escape.
Is it because of the community surrounding him, or is his actual character? Let's go with both. Let's go with both, geez. I think it's both. Because, community aside, I've never been a big fan of Scaramouche, but also because, like, I always saw him as a villain. I didn't see really any redeemable qualities, and he just also seemed like somebody who was very much just doing things and being as much of an asshole as possible. Like, that just kind of is what it really felt like, is I'm just gonna be an asshole for the sake of being an asshole.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
But then as time goes on, and like my entire Twitter just gets filled with people saying, Scaramouche, 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 Scaramouche. Like, I think maybe that just made it worse for in my perspective, right? Because somebody who just did not care at all about, you know, him being potentially a good guy. Excuse me. I'm on here. Move. Okay, cool. And that might be the reason. Okay. You gonna go? Oh, that's how it works. Hi. Oh no! Get back here! The sheer panic. The sheer panic. That was great. That was great. Oh, we could just fall down here.
Hold the line. Illusion shattered.
I mean, once again, I could just be just an asshole. I think I just am. I think that's really what it comes down to. Y'all think he's dead? Alright, I think he's dead. Cool. Maybe Kit just cannot let people be happy because Kit's never happy. Maybe that's what it is. Kit's never truly happy. Kit's a dumbass. Okay. So we're going this way. I want to go that way. Oh. Get back here! Get back here! I don't know, I feel like Cheese is frustrated with me. Did the same thing? Nice. I get the feeling, though, that people are frustrated with me. But then again, if you're here to watch me play Genshin, I get the feeling that most people who are here to watch me play Genshin are just more interested in the story overall and not the characters. Because since I'm not that big of like a creator when it comes to Genshin, like I don't think people really care about what I think with when it comes to characters and the like. Excuse me. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Excuse me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Yeah. I'm more interested in the overall lore than it comes to actual characters. I mean, let's be real. My favorite character is Hu Tao and Shenhe. One is because they are a... Let's just say it as it is. One is definitely because they are literally insane in a yandere. Like, they will murder you, and that attracts me. And the other is because they're obsessed with death. That goes to tell a lot about me. Maybe I just don't like male characters. Well, no, that's not right, because I like Razor. But Razor's also kind of more of a wolf. So I guess that's, you know, is what it is. Okay, I was like, where do I go now? Also, I think his bowl cut is dumb. That's another thing. I'm just here to shit talk Scaramouche. That's my entire character. This is Kit's character for the stream. Just shit talk Scaramouche as much as possible. He looks dumb. Oh, God. But still, like, there is a part of me that wants redeeming qualities in Scaramouche, right? Something to redeem them, so it makes sense lore-wise. I just don't think there is. But maybe it's because I'm not trying hard enough to think about it. Who the fuck knows, right? Who the fuck knows? But everyone in chat though right now is like, oh, we know how he gets redeemed. We all know. But that's besides the point.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Yeah, I've already seen him control the weather.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Have faith in my abilities.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what?
About how they made it happen?
Curious
Probably.
about our fate.
Oh, that too.
Everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
I mean, I guess.
That's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Trying to survive reason why is because of his whole backstory. Basically went through so much. Go to where the Balladeer is. Oh, okay. I guess that's there. Basically went through so much horrible stuff. They just want to feel emotion, wants to destroy it, but that's also coming from a huge scare enjoyer. That's fair. Yeah. I feel like Cheese thinks I'm shit talking him. Cheese constantly. Look at the fluffy. He's so cute. Oh, hello. You're big. Hi. Wake up, sleepyhead. I'm good at waking people up. Woke up Nahida.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
He's big and buff.
A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Reference to the art thing. The art event. Kunikanushi. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal. Everlasting something.
It really feels like a god.
We fought. Hey, Jesus, y'all.
Capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective,
Go ahead.
it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Yeah, so he's the same old
Strife is
Balladeer.
engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer.
Engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless.
Don't think we're going to be seeing the first line, though.
There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Not really a first. We got Zhongli, we got Venti.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Yeah, they're going to continue.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Why do you call them
You should know
Boer?
that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
It's going to throw me right into the fight.
There is no escape.
I'm going to be honest. We'll see the scenes later.
Access denied.
Where's the Akasha terminal?
Insignificant pest!
Stuck in the ground. Okay. Well, we'll show the scenes later because this is a weekly fight. I just want to beat him for the first time. I recharged. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Water. Okay.
My endless cycle begins!
Ow. Thanks, Paimon. You're a little strong. Hi. Is that Hindu? Is that a Hindu reference, I think?
Next
Okay.
on the agenda.
Just not gonna say anything? Okay. Okay. Ow. Let's see what we got here.
Burn to oblivion!
See what does things. Good to know.
Rest and rebuild.
Hi.
Let's move out.
What's up? So I'm gonna take a guess. Ow. Douchebag. Let's see what we got. Oh, you're not gonna tell me anything. Cool.
Reality is pain!
So let's just survive as much as we can. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Nice. Jumping, jumping. Stab in the head. He's strong. Damn. Nice hit. Nice shot. You'll be strong. Hi. Oh, she got flattened.
This
Hi.
is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now
I mean, one of the gods is
you're
fighting.
acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh,
We just
nice.
concluded the 168th loop.
Oh, that was an experiment.
You know that in an effort to create you,
That's cool.
the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Subzerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
That's cool. That's actually pretty cool.
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Hi. I'm beautiful.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken memories in your dreams.
It's a knowledge capsule.
It's more than that. compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
Yeah, with the floating Akasha.
To help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, Tanari has his Akasha on. Interesting. Why does everyone have their Akasha on randomly? Everyone's just like, I guess we should have had it on. Why not? We're in Sumeru now.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Interesting. Hi! Also, happy birthday vlogs. Also, hi!
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Boor! I like that name.
1,000 eons.
Why? Hi.
To dominate.
Okay. Oh, the Akasha's just getting rid of the thing.
Burn to oblivion.
Gotcha. That's why it works. I don't know how to play as you, I'm gonna be honest, but that's okay. Ow. I should learn how to jump over that, shouldn't I? Excuse me, gotta grab this. So we just have to get more Akasha things. I also don't know how she exactly plays, but we'll figure that out later. So the Akasha's just doing things. Okay, what you doing, buddy? Let's get my furniture, hold it into skill. Wait, what?
Reality is pain.
Oh, gotcha. Interesting.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Do you want to use Proton? No worries. Destroy Nirvana engine to generate energy blocks. Okay. Oh, I understand how this works.
Allow me.
Hi. Hold to aim. Okay. There we go.
Possible.
And then who are we now? We are...
Hold the line.
Use the... What? What do you want me to do?
Illusion shattered. Born of ice.
I don't know what you really want me to do, but like, I'm just gonna keep doing this, honestly. This is fine. Gani should be able to do enough damage. Oh, I'm supposed to stand up on your thing, huh? Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. That was the fight. I mean, it looked cool, but like, Gani just broke that fight. What just happened?
Humans. Filthy humans.
Did I just make that fight look easy to people? Hi! We'll be taking A's Gnosis back.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Yeah, you took your mom's gnosis, boy. What do you think was gonna happen? Well, that was a loud thud. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Why are we holding a dull sword?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay.
This is...
Her gnosis.
That's right. This is the last memory.
Oh, never mind. It's a
of
knowledge
my
code.
predecessor.
Let's see what it is. Don't worry about what's happening in the fight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what's going on.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? What do you mean? So it must be forbidden knowledge, probably.
It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Here's what, you know, forbidden knowledge does to people. Fucks them up real bad.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Of course it's Conria.
I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The world's forget me.
Yes. Her words
That
were
makes a lot of
distilled by
sense.
forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
So she wants everyone to forget Rukkhadevata because the name Rukkhadevata is connected to forbidden knowledge, which pollutes Irminsul.
But now,
At least I
we have a
think that's
chance
what's
to
going
find
on.
the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hopefully it can save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Okay.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Ada's like, Paimon, you're dumb. Really dumb. I'm sorry, sir, but that's illegible? Is that what that really just said? No, sorry, I'm just gonna keep going. Sorry, sir, but that's illegible. Look at slimes!
And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling.
Wow.
Okay, sure.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yeah.
We're waiting.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have Kazuha. Kind of forgot that I had Kazuha, but he's here. case anyone was curious, like Kazuha's still here. So we're not gonna dive any deeper into what happened to Scaramouche. Did the slime just kill itself? That slime just killed itself.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Wolfhounds. Yeah.
Access denied. Illusion shattered.
Nope, I want to fight you, please. I want to fight the big dude. Let me fight the big dude.
As one with wind and cloud. No touching.
I just killed both the other small ones. Pretty sure I just did. Yep. I needed you to howl. I still need that achievement. This is interesting. Very, very interesting what's going on here. Hello. I'm here to fuck you up.
Shine down.
This guy's running away. He's dead. I think he's dead. I think he's dead, everybody. Now we're going back to this boat. Just good thing we're fighting hilly churls.
Illusion shattered. Access denied.
There you go.
Fallen
We'll just do this.
Adorn my night. Shine down.
I forgot that how strong the Raiden is. I just forget. Dude, that hilly churl's now dead too. Where the fuck did you come from? What are you doing here?
Hold the line. We're way behind schedule.
Hi. Please stop. Please stop. You're very... Oh! I don't know what just happened there, but we're not going to question it, right? I don't know what just happened there, but he just kind of hovered.
Consciousness. We need to find the helm first.
Hello. I didn't realize I just wanted to climb up the stairs. That's all I wanted to do.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
It's like I'm playing Sea of Thieves again. I'm playing Sea of Thieves. We're going down the boat, the boat of souls or whatever it was. I don't remember if Cheese has Sea of Thieves. Cheese, man the cannons! Man the cannons, Cheese! Echo, pilot the boat. I'll hold the exploding barrel at the top of the bishop.
How are you
We're good.
feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Yeah, some strange scar thoughts come to me time to time. Murderous. No, I'm just kidding. Because your head's empty.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I mean, makes sense, Paimon. Kusanali died, or was born when Rukkhadevata died.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
We're going on a trip in our favorite conscious ship, through Minzu the mind. I can't think of the last part, because then I don't want to say the thing that I want to say.
Place you were talking about?
Hey, I remember this place. It's Irminsul.
Irminsul?
Yeah. However, it seems to be a lot more furry than I remember. There's grass everywhere.
Well, this is the place.
Yeah, there's a lot more grass compared to it's same place in my memories, but there's a lot more grass from what I remember.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is
that... Mm-hmm. She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Ah, this checks out. Two of you look almost exactly the
Irminsul and
same.
surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
That makes sense.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Persona.
The new Samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
That's correct. You seem very shocked by this.
Finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
So the connection between you, are you the same person?
True. Then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences.
We should hurry this up.
Don't worry. The growth of
Y'all saw
wisdom
that, right?
is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yeah, she'll become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
Fair, very fair.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
Seems like it.
Time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
And that was used for
It's
nefarious
really
deeds.
the world's most amazing invention.
It is, but it's also terrible.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
That's good.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy
Trying, I guess.
feeling.
Fair. Yeah.
And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
Hence why forget me.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very
That's fucked
smart
up.
indeed.
That's fucked up.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me
What's up, Katsy?
from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same.
Chases him.
So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer
and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
You alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
About?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
So we still remember because we're not from this world. We're not connected.
Weren't you there just now?
One doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Ruka Devada? Should I tell them the truth? No, because then you're going to literally undo everything. What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Kusanali? Sleepy time. Who was that? Was that the doctor? Was that the real doctor? I think that was the real doctor. Pretty sure it was the real doctor.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sacred research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
In case you didn't know, based on what the Fatui people were talking about when we had to trail them, it was a fake because I think the doctor realized what was going to happen.
Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
So I had to trick everybody so the doctor could do it.
Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Morning, War. Thanks for the 2 years. Jesus, 2 years subbed on Twitch. Appreciate that.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Damn. Okay.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Damn, that's a low blow. It's a hell of a low blow.
My own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
She knows her probability. She knows how the probability works.
A clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have my
wait.
revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Wow. We're really going all the way back there? We're really going all the way back to 1.1, huh? I remember this line. This line has troubled me since 1.1 when we first met Scaramouche. Okay.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
At least it's not as dumb as Miko. At least it's not as dumb as Miko. The truth of Conria. The doctor knows the truth of Conria. Told it to Kusanali. Kusanali can't tell.
Okay.
There we go. That's how it works. Good to know. Hey, Tanari.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Morning.
Morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
True. On the day we lost conscious battle, when we woke, we found ourselves in the guard of Gandharvaville, and Tanari and Kali were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tanari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we got out of a good night's rest. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kale had said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but will definitely be a good thing.
Let's go.
Time to go.
Hi, Kale. Nice to see that your Elazar is,
Looks like you're you're awake.
Go on.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Elazar was corrupt in knowledge.
4 or 5
Good to know.
meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy yummy breakfast with Kale has been waiting for you. Hooray!
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
That Paimon says we already had it.
I wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
And we're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Hey, but you're amazing too.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh,
There's a
before
note.
you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Yeah. I know. It's now time to actually talk to everybody about what's going on. Hi, we're alive. We're back. We're cool. We're chilling.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Well, that's good.
Seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Yeah, don't worry, but we got it handled too. Good night, Cheese. Take it easy. Cheese, we'll play games tomorrow. Okay?
This news
We'll play
is
games
hardly
tomorrow.
new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Also, people, everyone in chat, give hugs to Cheese before Cheese leaves. She's had a rough day today. Cheese deserves all the positivity and the hugs.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Damn.
But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Probably.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Yeah, I knew he was going to tell him once the festivities are underway. That's true.
Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Persons.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
people they
Gotcha.
previously imprisoned have all been released.
Your master all right?
He's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Damn.
Sounds really
Cool.
exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Sounds good, Tainari. I just realized. Oh, it's 118. Go to the Grand Bazaar. I still have questions. Excuse me. Has that been like that this entire time? When did you get this? Treacle puppies. Why did we get puppies covered in treacle? So I just began work. How's the new job? I haven't started yet. I go back for like a second faux interview
Time to go.
tomorrow and finish out some paperwork, but should be all good starting next week. Maybe might even start next week. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah.
Everything is
Hope you've been well, War.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
More than likely, yeah, Blasi. I got a call today and talked to him, so I just got to do some paperwork and we should be good.
It never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Hi, we're alive!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
It's been 2 days?
Yeah.
What?
I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is so busy.
Bonfire night was over. I got you, War. I got you.
I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
That's fair.
Nilu is
That's fair.
Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
That's true. She did a public dance.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Yeah, we have great taste.
If you're enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Also
because
true.
Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great
Gonna leave next
eye.
week? Nice. Nice, War.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Also true.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Yeah, we have a few
good
cameras,
idea.
technically.
I wonder where we can find one.
I don't
Gotcha.
like giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to.
Nilu's like,
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
job you got?
Yeah.
Pretty much got it.
That's
It's like
why I love it
90%.
here. Traveler and Paimon,
It's for the week, so I'm not.
help confirm if the letters were actually delivered. If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
We'll check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everyone is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Y'all should still give hugs to
As for
Cheese. I'm just saying.
Dunizad, I
Cheese
just
needs them.
hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Excuse me, is this quest is still going on? Mother of God. Okay, well, we're at least 3 hours for this quest, so I mean, it does fit the bill. If anyone's like, oh, but the stream's lasted for 4 hours, we've been doing this entire stream. We've done, like, we did commissions and, like, other stuff at the beginning. Quest is big? I wouldn't say it's that big. Like, it's still, like, a typical 3 hour quest. But, like...
Time to go.
They really just want us to go, like, all out here. It's probably their most ambitious quest they have yet. I'm gonna say my thoughts on the quest afterwards before I wrap up the stream, because I do want to get some food afterwards, but yeah. Let's talk to everybody. Alhaitham, where are you?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
He just be thinking. He just be thinking, the boy.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else is
Second?
looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me
Who?
Everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nope.
No way. We're strictly here
Who is this guy? Have to go to work? No worries, take it easy, have a good day at work.
Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Cave? Who the fuck is Cave? We've not heard that name before, right? Like, I understand that, like, Al-Haytham has, like, a roommate of sorts. I'm guessing that's who Cave is. But I don't think I've heard that name before. We have not. Okay. Oh, is this the person I think it is? This must be the person I think it is. I believe, yeah, it is. I've seen art of these two.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
It's the blonde robot. They're both robots. Can't convince me otherwise.
It looks like he might not have time for us.
Talking to somebody else.
Down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman,
You both are Dendro.
chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
You both are Dendro robots.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Seems like a pleasant guy. Two robots fighting. Hi, Al-Haytham. Who is that robot?
Hey, Al-Haytham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Seem like besties? Fuck no.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Probably
Of
has.
course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and
Who's the other
attempted
2?
to create a new
Who's
god.
the other 2 sages?
In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
I mean, they sound pretty powerful, but 2 of them were down, so...
Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon
Oh, it's gonna be lore dump time here at the end. Okay. Well, sit down, everybody. We're in for the long haul.
Types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
True.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Yes,
The
Mr.
person
Robot?
in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
True.
All right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're just a temporary leader. Got it. Good to know.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Nope.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Nope. No friends.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Having trouble with roommates? Those 2 are chill.
Which is
It's fine.
exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
So I appreciate your hard work.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Yay! All Haytham smiled. Congratulations. Now we gotta go to Port Ormos. Alright, so Port Ormos is gonna have... Is that a Snom doing a weird dance? She's... What is that emote? So this is gonna be where Ramen and Dea are. And then we gotta find Sino. And then after that, I guess Dunyazard, which is insane that we're gonna be finding Dunyazard after so long. I know it's Corgi Snom. It looks like a Corgi Snob, but I just wanted to see if the Pokemon was a Snob.
Now where could you...
Oh, there's Dunyazard too. So Dunyazard, Dea, and Ramen.
Paimon, I hear?
Hi, Dunyazard.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Hi, you're the most unique NPC ever. Don't take advantage of much. That's fair. How about you?
Well,
I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
You're doing great.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Listen, you two just want to
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know
That's
that
fair.
my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Are you gonna be a pirate on Beto's ship? I hope you are. That'd be hilarious.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever.
She's bored. She's so bored.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
What are all these random children from different regions?
But the whole thing
True.
also made me realize
Beto needs to be a
that there are
5-star,
still
just
many
saying.
problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Fair.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
His neck.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Nope. We didn't hear anything
I
about
heard
that.
Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa.
That's a fair point.
I can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Is a 6-star? What do you mean? True.
Me neither. But I think Dia
Still
would
never
look
used Beto
great
on a team.
dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
That's fair.
In fact, I
Completely
chose
fair.
this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but...
Aw, the lovebirds. The
I'm glad to hear you say
lovebirds.
that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
It's just being free is how
Once the
day
whole
operates.
Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh.
Who is delivering these
Probably
letters?
Sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Oh.
By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Makes sense.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really
Okay, that makes sense.
like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
That's
I bet
true.
the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Ah, it's fine. We have
It must
teleporters.
be
It's good.
something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort
No,
of
there's
dress code or
not a
anything
dress
for the
code.
feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be
Sounds
held in
good.
2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
That's fair. That's
But
sign up for you.
last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks,
Don't
Dea.
mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
To the next stop we go. Aru Village is over here. No one saw that. My stomach is growling. I'm really hungry. I woke up 5 hours ago. I'm really hungry. I want to eat now. What should I eat? Taco Bell sounds good. But I'm flat broke. But I'm gonna eat Taco Bell because I'm stupid. Hello, General Matra.
Village. Ah, there's Sino.
Hi, Sino. Hello. It's been a while. You been asleep?
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
True.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh,
It's probably Raman.
Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh,
it's
by
Raman!
King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
And it's that girl,
Tell
the
me
blue-haired
about
girl.
any
I don't remember her
trouble
name.
he has to help now.
Raman! And
Sataria, that's right.
Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I forgot. We manipulated her
I'm doing
heavily.
Many good things. have
Ooh, I
happened
forgot about that.
recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Yeah, after the whole Scarlet King stuff.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Makes sense, based on everything. You're not going to be a scholar
It's
anymore?
not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Nice. That's good.
So
Cool.
you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach
Stomachs
them,
growling.
and after they're finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
So a teaching program.
That
That's
is
cool.
the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance.
Makes sense.
Miss
Makes
Sataria
sense.
is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers.
A lot
and
of important
travelers who
NPCs,
get
I'm
lost in the
realizing.
night.
Damn.
They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please, where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death. which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know,
But there's
all
a whole
knowledge
reform.
under
It's
their
fun. It's
surveillance and
fun.
control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But
True.
what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Yeah, the things we
Never
told her.
forget that
The things we
desert that
told her
belongs
as
to you
Nahida.
lies elsewhere.
I forgot about that.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Don't
Azar
worry about
has
it.
received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino
We know
helped
of it.
me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert.
Kusanali being a good
I've done some business
Archon.
for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
This is sweet. This is
If it weren't
cool.
for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
Man, Kusanali's been
Remember these
busy.
words.
Super busy.
Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
Oh, how are they gonna remember Kasala and Desert? Since Rukadavada technically doesn't exist anymore.
Wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu. Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend.
Let's go, team!
We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Nah, he's been busy. Everyone's been
Celebration?
busy.
Feast?
You really didn't know?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Yeah, I be there, boyo.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
Celebration.
not really.
Celebrate good times.
No,
Come
I
on.
still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful.
Oh yeah, she
but
was the
also
person who kept
lively
shutting
and
down the
powerful.
dance in the Samsara.
So much so that it was prohibited.
Forgot about that.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Should we give the message to Nilu?
It's complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright, now I gotta wait 2 days. Wait for the feast to start, 1900 to 2400, 2 days later. Oh wow, that's perfect. Cool. Sing with me a song, birthright and love. Anyway, that's the song that's gonna probably happen. Probably gonna happen. If anyone understands that song, kudos to you. If you don't understand that song, don't worry about it. Go play that game in the future. Sing with me a song. Is this finished, by the way? That was a good thing I pressed that.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
All right, to the Grand Bazaar. I know, Primus. I know, we're going there, Primus. What if Paimon's name was Primus? That would be funny. Paimon's name sounds like penis. Laughter. Sing with me a song of wind and wind, wind. Yeah, the waters never change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. In the bright. Oh, everyone's here. The squad is here.
Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm sorry we're late.
Here.
Yeah, what's up?
There you are.
Sorry, we were busy. Good evening.
Look who finally decided to show up.
I'm sorry
You look
we're
like you
late.
came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm
We
very
didn't.
happy to see you here.
We didn't.
We're not late, are we? It's just that
Fair chances, Jill.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
There won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the
Paimon wants all the food. The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everyone eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. The time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
It's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, dear.
You two should kiss. You two should
My lady
kiss.
sure has a way with words.
You two should kiss.
I'm glad to hear it.
There's so much
And
sexual
I'm
tension
happy
here
to meet
between those two.
everyone that
Let's just be real.
participated in the great plan.
Junior's you were also big.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We've done this 4 times
We
now.
owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Says the robot.
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Some more talented are our
Such a
belts.
blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster.
Oh,
which resulted in
shit.
losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically.
That's what we're telling ourselves now.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
No, my mind is elsewhere. We're the only one who remembers
Giants of
Rukadavada.
the Academia are here. I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukadavada, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for
If you
her.
bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
That's still crazy that it's all white.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Wonder who they think the Greater Lord is? No, that they're... Oh, you know what? That's fair. Because they still call her Lesser Lord Kusanali, but it's like there should be a Greater Lord, so someone's got to piece that together eventually, right?
I wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
Someone's got to remember it.
Letting their dreams disrupt mine.
Other than us.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
All days I'm just wanted to write.
Flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Everyone likes smiles.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone at the feast.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Poor Kaveh. Kaveh is screwed. Hi, you two.
Lady, the grilled meat
Kiss,
over
kiss,
there
kiss,
is
kiss, kiss, kiss. I'm
delicious.
just kidding.
Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just
When are
now.
y'all gonna marry? When are y'all
Very
dating?
Sweet. What an amazing
When is
place
it gonna
to
happen?
relax. No wonder everybody
There should be
likes
a
to
feast
rush to
for
the Grand
that.
Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
I'm glad we could come,
Hey,
even though
let's
you
not
know who we
light
are.
Chit chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
That's fair. To Sino.
The
Hi.
atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be great to see you at a lively gathering.
I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot
Someone
to
get it
handle
done on
these
one knee and
days.
propose.
Otherwise, I could show you around.
Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Hi.
Oh, there you are, traveler.
I've been here. What are you talking about?
Are you enjoying the feast today?
Would have been a good time. True. We need
Anything
Tenor
you
and
want help
Kale.
with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
Thanks for inviting me.
That's... It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh, we also have a message for you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
I think Kale would
Can't
like it,
explain why,
honestly.
but
I think she would love
I
it.
just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Alright, we still got a Kusanali to talk to, yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm so a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for
I'm pretty sure food combos put me to sleep. Something tells me that a certain person's gonna show up. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Seems like someone is there. Yeah, it's Mr. Balladeer. The room is frozen. Good thing Paimon's still sparkling.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. I thought it was gonna be the Balladeer. Nahida, looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I
Go
was thinking
figure.
about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from
I
me?
heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so
Sneaky
busy
Nahida.
dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Is it about the Datar? What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Okay. Oh, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to
Bye,
do that?
cheese. Have a good night. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, oh god!
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
At least promise me you won't say anything weird while you're in my body.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Not really, but
No,
it's
of course
interesting.
not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah!
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Oh, you done great. Sorry. All right, we good. Sorry.
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
Why does everyone? What did everyone think happened with
You don't need to
Elazar?
be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Everyone's happy.
Thank you so much.
All right, about to is Alhatham's bot is it gonna be? Yeah, Alhatham's body is used as the change. Just like I said, everyone's happy to meet you. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. There's still one more thing I want to know. The next day, I want to know.
Did you rest well?
Yeah, I think I slept all right.
Left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, this is like the whole end of thing. Go to the Sanctuary of Surasthana. All right. Let's get some remaining closure here. All right, so this lasted 4 hours. So probably the longest Archon quest. Interesting. And like I said, I'll talk about my thoughts on this quest afterwards before I end off the stream and go get food. But let's talk to Nahida to learn about what happened to the Dendronosis and that she can't tell us about Conria. Let's hopefully get some answers.
Paimon? What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
All right, let's go through everything. So let's talk about
After
Akasha.
recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia.
That's good.
Former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
True, very, very true.
I've taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Cool. Let's talk about what happened after I fell asleep that day.
What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Yeah, did he take the noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
And he is number 3, I think, or number 2.
In spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
Okay.
And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
So he has both gnosis. So the Fatui now have 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 gnosis. So Ventes was taken by force. Zhongli made a deal, which once again, that's just how their personalities are. Made sense. The Electros was given to them willingly by Miko, because Miko didn't realize how important it was, which is the dumbest thing. Nahida had to weaken the doctor for us, as well as get information about Conria that she wasn't otherwise going to get it. Got it? So let's talk about
He's
him.
still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
And his luck, apparently. And then let's talk about Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine.
So it's Hydro next, okay.
The Hydro Archon, Focalor, won't preside over
Focalor.
individual trials.
What a name.
However,
What a name.
even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Everyone does. Got nothing else to
Are
say.
you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
I mean, we both came from this beyond the Sea of
Irminsul
Stars.
repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Hence why we remember Rekadavada.
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Interesting.
There's only
How?
one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tevat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to him? I think it's the latter, because we still remember Rukkhadevata, which has to mean that we are not connected to Irminsul in that way.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Probably Dainsleif.
And whoever
Maybe.
it is,
Ish.
if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Is it related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Who's the Descender?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never
That's
heard
new.
of it.
New information.
I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
AKA the first person.
You are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Oh.
Huh?
4th, so there's 3
Fatui
more?
had 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Interesting.
My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me
So
some
we need to
time.
find the other descenders too. Interesting. Ooh, new info, new info. Okay.
But even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Yeah, I need to reflect on what you said.
You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
That'll be in a year. Don't worry about it.
I'm interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Thanks for joining the
Pleasure
team.
is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Well, you're already on the team, so. It's done! It's happened! We did it! We beat it! We got a silver twig! Why the fuck do we have a silver twig? Well, I mean, we still have to do Nahida's story quest, but like, that'll come later. Why do we have a twig? Oh, that just shows, so that's Dvalin. Liwa's stuff, Inazuma's stuff. That's something completely different, and then that's the end of Sumeru. Alright, let's talk about this quest before I end off the stream, because I have things that I like that are going through my mind and like thoughts, and I know we have to do Nahida's quest, and we'll do it later, and there's a lot to do, right? There's a lot to do. Okay, my thoughts on the quest. My thoughts on the full aspect of the quest. I do think that the quest is really, really good. I do think that this quest is probably one of the best Archon quests that Genshin has done. I can't really think right now of like comparing. Let me switch to the right characters. I can't really compare it to other Archon quests right now because I have to like remember what all the other Archon quests were like. But for the time being, I'm going to say it is probably up there, maybe like top 3, right? Top 3 Archon quests. That being said, I do have some gripes with it. All right, I do have some gripes, and I know some people already know what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say them anyway, because why not? I think the end of the quest was rushed. Not the end. Let me rephrase that. I think the middle of the quest was rushed. And I think it definitely would have been better as 2 separate, keyword, 2 separate quests, not one big one.
If you ever have any...
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna stay in Sumeru while we talk about this. Hopefully we don't hear things, but it's probably gonna happen. So I'm gonna just switch to camera. Switch the camera. That's not the right thing. We're gonna hide character. Just kind of look up here while we're just chilling. So here's my thought process, and here's what I'm thinking. I think the beginning of the quest with making all the preparations for this giant plan is phenomenal. I think it's phenomenal that we go through each person's thing. Alhaitham's is kind of like the concise one at the beginning, but then it expands. I think that's still really, like, his is really good. Going with Dea's and going to Sino's next with Raman to get captured, so that way they have people in the city. To Dea's, to working with getting Tighnari on board to get some information and learning more about the Doctor and learning that he had multiple personality like clones. Like, learning about all that stuff was really, really cool. And going into like getting everybody into the city and getting everything all prepped and getting Nilou involved was really good. And I think that once we did the whole Sage Quest thing and getting trapped and then breaking through to Nahida to like go forward, I think the quest, my honest opinion, I think the quest should have stopped after the Grand Sage, like the Grand Sage stopped, that the that it should have stopped afterward, and like Nahida gets freed. I think it should have stopped right there, put it up, and said, done. You're done with this part of the quest, okay? Right? Then you have time to prepare, and you're given 2 days in game, I would say. Like, I think it did 2 days, but like it still should have given like 2 days for you to, you know, do whatever else you wanted, so you didn't have to do the Archon quest. But then you go and do the next part of the Archon quest, where, you know, you immediately go through and face the Balladeer and face the new god sort of thing, and do all of that, right? Going through, but as you're going through, still having conversations with Nahida to learn more about maybe how the Balladeer thinks, and flesh him out in more of maybe a more sympathetic character, because once again, a lot of people want Scaramouche. He's going to be showing up in 3.3, as been shown by Genshin's, you know, their Twitter and everything. They definitely, like, you know, he's going to be the next character, sure, but like giving him more of a sympathetic outlook, right? Giving that more of that sympathy. I think the boss fight falls. I think it's interesting, but I think the impact falls flat if you're a Scaramouche enjoyer. Okay? That is how I feel about it. We don't get any closure as to how Scaramouche feels after the fact. In fact, it still seems like probably after the fight, he's going to lose his memories, and he's been giving this freedom thing and only remembers like who his parents, like his parent, he's a puppet based off of A. And that's how that goes, right? Like, I'm thinking that that's how it's gonna push the story forward, which I think is dumb. But like, once again, I apparently am just Scaramouche's biggest hater. Like, I just don't like Scaramouche. Sorry. It's not a secret. I just don't like him. Okay. I think he's a good villain, but I don't think he's a good sympathetic character. I don't think we have any reason to feel sympathy for Scaramouche. I think the last scene of the fight tries to implement that idea. And I think the voice actor for Scaramouche does a really, really good job of trying to convey this like desperation for still like not having like the gnosis removed and everything, and still having power and everything. I think that's cool. I really think that's cool. I think it was really well done, but it still doesn't explain how we just brush aside the fact that Scaramouche is evil and a terrible person. We're just gonna brush it aside and and let him join. So I'm very, very interested to see what happens with Scaramouche's character. I'm still very, very interested, but I don't have high hopes based on how this has been framed. Regarding the Doctor stuff, Doctor and Nahida, I think that was done really well. Sucks that we lost another Gnosis, right? Fatui has 4, we have 0. Sorry, they have 5 because technically they have their own cryo one, but now we know like the power of the Doctor. However, the Doctor's now weakened due to it, and I think Nahida is probably planning on us of killing the Doctor, so that way we don't have to worry about dealing with a Fatui Harbinger. Because I do believe that we're going to have to kill a few Harbingers of the Fatui. I don't think all of them, like I think a lot of people are guessing that we're going to have the ability to unlock every single Harbinger, but I don't think that's the case. I don't remember if Senora actually is a Harbinger. I think she was just a diplomat. But I do believe that majority of the Harbingers we're not going to be able to beat, and we're just going to have to kill. I think that's what's going to happen. But I can't say for sure. I think the Doctor is another one that like should be dead. Like we should be actively trying to kill the Doctor based on who they are and how they present this, right? All that being said, I think that if this was a 2-parter quest, right? I think if this was a 2-part Archon quest where, you know, they split it up in half and you could do the second part. If this was a quest on its own for the second part, I think that the feast and everything should be more fleshed out, and you get to interact with the people directly, except for Dunyarzad and Dea. That is what it is. But like you talk with Alhaitham directly, Dunyarzad and Dea. You talk to, was the 8th of the 11th Harbingers. Okay, so yeah, there's 1 Harbinger dead, 2 apparently joining the team. There should be more that we need to kill. Good to know though. But like, we should have talked to Ramen directly. We should have talked to Sataria with Ramen, then talked to Sino directly. We should have also been able to get Candace involved. We should have also been able to talk to Tenari and Kole a little bit more to learn some more backstory about what happened, maybe helping them out with some things and getting some more lore backstory like that. And then still like helping maybe Nahida out with like one or two more things just to wrap things up of like the Fatui connections. And then you get to the ending of Nahida telling us about like what happened to Scaramouche, what happened with the Gnosis, what did she learn and everything. I don't know, just I think the middle part though, when it comes to and there's also the Ruka Devada scene. I think the Ruka Devada scene should have been fleshed out a little bit more. It has some strong impact, don't get me wrong. It has really strong impact. But I don't know, to me it felt like this is why I'm like trying to come up with an idea of like what it could have been, but I really don't have an answer. And the reason I'm saying it like this is because think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. We built like the first 2 hours of the quest is building this entire plan and like going to different parts of the world. And it is based on this plan and performing the plan, planning it out, executing it, going there, right? And then all of a sudden it's like 30 minutes, Balladeer. Or sorry, we freed Nahida, we finished the plan, let's go, we did it. 30 minutes, Balladeer, 30 minutes, by the way, Ruka Devada, 30 minutes, Thavis, 30 minutes, oh, here's a lore drop. Like, once again, it's a 4-hour quest, but like every 30 minutes after the first 2 hours is like jumping from place to place to place to place to place. And I for some reason, it didn't feel like it, for me personally, it did not flow properly. Maybe it's just the fact that I was kind of like trying to get through it. And like, I normally for a quest like this, I would probably take a break between it. But honestly, I do think it felt rushed in a sense, mostly when it goes from the end of the plan to the Balladeer, because it should be the smooth transition rather than us trying to like, you know, sympathize with the Balladeer, which should have just gone straight to, he'd save Nahida, let's just go straight to the Balladeer to try to stop him. And then the Balladeer is like trying to escape, or like images of him are trying to like stop you as you're trying to reach him. Like that would have been better. But I don't know. I'm not that good with like these sort of overall stories, because like the game does have some good impact. It's in the name, Genshin Impact, and does have some good impactful points. But I don't know, it's just something about that middle to end part just didn't sit well with me. It was nice getting all the lore, but I don't know, something felt weird with it. Still, I think it was good. I still think overall it was really good. And like I said, probably top 3 Archon quests out there. I just like being a little critical about things. And like I said, I don't know how they're going to handle Scaramouche moving forward. I really, really do not know how they're going to handle Scaramouche moving forward. We'll probably see either by the end of 3.2, beginning of 3.3. It is going to be interesting. It is going to be interesting. Yeah. Anyway, with that being said, that is going to be it for the Genshin stream for today. I do hope you all enjoyed Genshin. I'm still going to be playing Genshin off stream right now. Well, actually, I say right now, but not like completely right now. Reason for this is because I still have some resin to use. I have 127 that I got to use. So I want to make sure I use my resin. I want to make sure that I do a few other things. So, you know, all that sort of jazz. But this is not the end of the stream for tonight. What, kid? It's almost 11 o'clock. What are you talking about? I'm still going to be wide awake for a majority of the night. And because of that, I still want to stream. What up, Piranha? How's it going? I still want to stream tonight. Stream some more. I want to play some Harvestella. Harvestella was supposed to be the first game we were going to stream, but it's going to be the second. But I will be back with Harvestella later. Like I said, I want to just join the Discord. I ended up leaving the Discord. What? Ah, you're good. Yeah, so we're going to play some Harvestella. It's going to be a fun time. And should be a good time overall. Yeah, but I need to get some food first because I am most definitely hungry. I think last thing I'll do actually before is because we have missed some birthday stuff. So let me just read these out real quick and then we'll end things off. So, we're gonna start with Zhangling Have a Bite. The other day, I left for a trip to a distant land in the rainforest southwest of Minlin. I found a forest boar with mushrooms on its back. I captured it, and that's what we call 2 ingredients with 1 stone. Seeing how the combination of meat and fungi could play up the freshness, my mind was immediately filled with so many cooking recipes and spice choices. Saute, deep fry, stir fry, stew. Oh, my stomach was growling at the thought. In the end, Guoba and I managed to find a pot nearby and enjoyed a big meal. I saved quite some ingredients, so would you like to give my new dish a try? You know how good I am, and that there's also a new method that I just came up with. Wait to be surprised. And why don't I give you a riddle to work on? You can also share it with your friends for fun later. A pile of dirt when seen from afar, a group of fungi that grows not on trees, and a lawn that walks alone. What am I? A shroom boar. Nice. Kadehara Kazuha, our converging paths. I went to Port Ormos on my travels with the fleet. Although it was a brief stay, I was touched by what I saw and felt. The winds of Sumeru contained a certain rhythm, and the spices there are rich and intense. And even the handicraft adds a unique cultural flavor to symmetrical aesthetics. It's hard to resist their charm. I took strolls in the mountains during the day and drank to my heart's content in taverns at night. Sometimes I also talked with travelers about the local customs of different places. I felt very much at ease. I never talked about myself though, but I believe if you had been there, you would have shared many vivid stories of yours. The thought of it makes me want to see you. I'm gifting you a sprig of flowers. Please accept it. Eula, relaxing moment. According to aristocratic etiquette, one can dance for cherished ones on their birthday, and this dance of celebration will bestow upon both parties their ancestors' blessings. I have no interest whatsoever in the Lawrence clan's blessings, nor do I intend to observe their rigid aristocratic tradition. That's why I never mentioned it to you. But come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have been so biased. Maybe I don't have to do away with the core and form of this tradition alike. Since dance has always remained noble to me, as long as I perform in my way, I'll be offering you my blessings. Anyway, don't let me wait for too long. Sayu, have I grown taller? Let me share a piece of great news with you. Recently, I'm able to catch crystal flies with just a little jump. I used to have to try so hard to reach them, so I must have grown taller. But I'm not very sure. What if they just happened to fly closer to the ground recently? Could you come over to see if I've really gotten taller? You can, pat my head to measure my height, but not for too long. You're my best friend, so I know you won't lie to me. But if I really haven't grown taller, please help me think of other methods. This is a secret between us only. Don't tell the Shrine Maiden, and Miss Kamisato, and Lady Gujian. Sleeping noises. And finally, Jinyan, a special performance. How have you been? I'm sure you traveled to many places, made a couple of friends, and had quite a few memorable adventures. Well, I've been making progress every day too. I just found that plants and music go really well together. Take flaming flowers, for example. The way they sway in the flame is rather eurythmic. So I'm gonna hold a special performance on my birthday this year with flaming flowers surrounding the stage. I'll spice up my new songs with fiery enthusiasm, and you mustn't miss out on the show. Anyway, I look forward to meeting you. I'll give 110% and convey my excitement and joy to you through my songs. Nice. Quit. Actually, there's no comparison, but I quit Discord frequently. Gotcha. I gotcha. No worries indeed. You do what you gotta do, right? All right. Well, yeah, with that, we're gonna end things off here. Like I said, I'll be back with Harvestella a little bit later. So yeah, but with that, I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. I'll see y'all next time for some more Ready Gaming. Hopefully that's Harvestella in a bit, but we'll see. Anyway, see y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.